Boom, boom. How are we? Super lucky, straight on it. Marius.
Hello.
We've got Alf waving here. Here he is, look. Sir Alphador's there, look. Making an appearance in the bear cave. Top bloke. Happy Wednesday to you all. How we doing? Hey, Marius and Andrew, cheers for the tributes. I'm on the Cougar again today. We're going to stick with it. I got myself another Cougar in level 5s. We're going to see how it goes. I'm trying to be consistent. I must admit, I have been enjoying the Cougar a little bit. It's now I'm starting to use more of them. I don't know. It's yeah. I thought it would be a complete disaster, you know, with massive loss because it's a bigger preamp, but we've had a little bit of loss, but I was expecting a bit more on the Cougar, so maybe call me pleasantly surprised. You've had wait. Oh. Dry. Listen at Lucky. Look, dry period. He says he's had a dry period. He's looted about 6 adjusted yesterday, and he's had 2 improved today. He loves it. Artie, baby. Here he is. Another very good friend of mine, Artanis _HR. Very, very good friend of mine. You know what? I know it's early days, dude, but hang on. I know it's early days, but I'm just going to do a shout out for the hell of it because, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Big Ziz, how are we? Happy Wednesday then to you all. Lucky then. Congrats, dude. I hope you've left some catalyst for me today. Any chance you could leave me some today, Lucky, or what are we saying? Oh, we got something to look at as well. Hang on. We've got something to look at together. If you would like to. It's optional. But yeah, RT, Ziz, hope everything's all right. Right, let's have a look. Should we have a quick look at this? What are we saying? I slept well. Yeah, I went to bed early. I couldn't believe it, dude. Saying to Ziz earlier, he's probably wondering why he didn't get a message off me like a little bit after midnight. He's probably like, what? But yeah, I went to bed about midnight, past, something like that. Got up early, chilled, and then fired up a bit of Path of Exile 2 for a couple of hours. Just honing my skills on that as well. Dropping divines like sweets now, or at least trying to. Did you do those small dailies yesterday? I might not have done, Lucky. I might not have done. Because I was sleeping and, maybe not. I like it when the dailies are just like where I'm going. So the good dailies for me on Aris are the weak Mortar X, or whatever they are. Weak Mortar X, weak Verderons, defective drones, defective destroyers. On the way to the instance, nice and easy first one. I like those. And then obviously you've got the Drokers, the Defenetrons, the Warriors, and the yeah, that's it, right? Oh, and the Destroyers as well, the bigger ones. If it's any of them, beautiful. I'm taking it all day. Just a little bit tired, Ziz. Well, you know the score. Nothing that a bit of coffee won't sort out, eh? What's it? We got something to look at anyway. So if we go through this, yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah, what's this here? Look. Have you seen this on Steam today? Yeah, and Andrew's taking first amp today. No, he's not. I'll explain. He's not lucky. I'll explain. He gets dibs on the first amp today. I'll get to that in a minute, though. This popped up on Steam. Have you seen this? Anyone seen this in the chat? It's just come on Steam, I don't know, a couple of hours ago, maybe. They're working on the performance. So, I don't. Ziz might be able to translate some of this for me. In recent years, our team has been creating more and more amazing zones and locations, setting new standards for the game, most notably Setesh, which we've seen in the update. Well, I haven't really seen yet. I'm been a bit slack on that one. But from what people have told me, it's pretty decent. Port Cabracan. But also in instances like the Spina Queen's Lair, I haven't seen that myself. But yeah, the newer and more dense areas of the game often come at performance compromise. Well, he can, or it's up to him, innit? You don't have to. So, I don't know. This is some of the stuff I don't understand. The PBR lighting in the game, the parameters are packed into masks. I ain't going to get into that too much. It is what it is. But this is the bit I'm interested in anyway. All that to me is just jargon because, I'm not very technical. The thing that does pique my interest, though, is this at the bottom. This reduces load times and VRAM usage because it has to load far less data. Storage space for the entire game will also decrease, which is fair enough. In some performance-heavy areas, the team have seen up to a 60% increase in performance. See, that's the bit there that piques my interest. I think it's going to be great reducing load time and VRAM usage. If that gets pulled off a bit, sorry, that sounds wrong. Sorry, I shouldn't have said those words. What should I have said? Yeah, if that comes to fruition, I'm definitely down for reduced load times and all that stuff, So positive. I've been very happy to see that and see what happens with the performance. Because we all know, don't we? I mean, loading into zones, it's always been loading into different zones has always been a bit of a chore, I guess. So anything that it can increase that bit of performance. So I'd like to see that today. Brother Blade, Savaloy. What's happening, Savaloy? Happy Wednesday, dude. Just having a quick look at the little blog, the little dev blog they put on the Steam. I don't know whether it's on PCF, but because I'm a heavy Steam user, like yourself probably. Come to my attention. We're going to do the amps. We're going to do the amps in a minute, mate. I'm just going through this. Actually going to put the voting system in. How long's that been, eh? Who remembers when a voting system is going to get put into the game? I'm not even sure if Artie remembers. I think it might have even been before that. A long-ass time ago, they were going to put a voting system in game. And yeah, it's a long time ago. But yeah, look. Putting a voting system in. It will be weighted, taking into account total play time and other factors. This work is a reflection of our ongoing commitment to better listen and understand the needs of our players. Fair enough. Can't knock them for that. Total. Here's Gogster, look, putting a smile on my face. There was some answer in the game for it, but nothing. Yeah. So yeah, can't really knock that either. I mean, if it's going to be used as a tool to listen to the masses, then fair enough. Can't knock that at all. So 2+ points for me there, at least. Character creation. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'll be creating any character anytime soon. Halloween Mayhem. By the way, happy Wednesday to Gogster and the Savoy as well. You can see. Oh, we got some boomers in the chat now, haven't we? Hang on. Boomers, one sec. There we go. Is that a bit better? I've enlarged the text because I was struggling to see it, to be fair, as well. While we'll be sharing the full details regarding the upcoming Halloween Mayhem soon, we wanted to briefly mention what you can expect this time around. As usual, we will have the survival instance format with tweaked rewards. Tweaked rewards. Interesting. Our Halloween Strongbox will receive a brand new item. They may make the bearer somewhat of a glass cannon. Thoughts? Any thoughts on that one? Glass cannon? That to me says something that does a shit ton of damage. Excuse my French. Normally a glass cannon is something that just does a ton of damage and just disregards defense, right? So maybe it has some negatives on defense. Like it makes you a bit weaker in defense. That's normally what a glass cannon means to me. Massive attack, but crap defense. So yeah, maybe you do get massive attack buffs, but you get a few. You might get 1 or 2 defensive debuffs, maybe. What else? Instead of the assault or annihilation instance, what do you think about this one then? So instead of it being in instances, yeah, it's something like that. It's going to be in the actual world itself. So there's going to be no mayhem instances. It's going to be merry mayhem creatures in the game world. Going to drop brand new items to discover, tokens to collect, and even some new world boss mayhem creatures. You know what? I think going from instance to having it in the world and having world bosses is pretty cool. What do you think? Would you rather have just closed off instances, or would you have? I'd rather have world stuff. You see, the reason I'd rather have world stuff like that is because it just makes the game feel more alive, and people can have the opportunity to work together as well, especially if there's like big ass world bosses as well. It adds in, with the world bosses and stuff, it adds in like more, multiplayer aspects, which I think is good. A lot of people like, multiplayer's, very popular these days. A lot of people like, to play with their friends and stuff. Remy, happy Wednesday. Yeah, you got team hunts as well, but spawning world bosses, I've always liked that stuff. It's exciting. You get a message of massive world bosses spawned, and everyone just, I think that stuff's good. It means it's more easy to farm boxes, but all the bots get to open world too. Yeah. I actually quite like the sound of that. I would be more tempted to have a go at that rather than, you know, the instances and stuff. So imagine that though, you know, a massive world boss has spawned and like everyone just piles in. I like it. I do like it. But obviously, you know, there's going to be people that just enjoy the solo instance stuff as well though, right? So well, yeah, I agree with that as well. Yes. I do agree with that. If you're going to have if you're going to have it in the world, yeah, I agree. You need a lot of good. You need enough spawns for everyone. Yeah, I agree with that as well. But I think if all that is covered, then I think it's good. You know, plenty of spawns. You know, maturities or whatever. Plenty, and then world bosses as well. I think, like anything, if done right, it's going to be good. So yeah, I just thought I'd just go through that on the stream, see what people's thoughts were. You know, see what you think. But yeah, I'm positive about all of that. You know, I like to stay positive. I know, you know, I moan about the game now and again. You know, when the cycle gets a bit boring or whatever, or you know, the loot doesn't go your way, but it's just part and parcel, isn't it? I'm taking some positive points out of that. So yeah, there we go. I just moved me. Just got to move my screen back. Hang on. Okay, fishing. Before I forget, let's do all the stuff that I might forget. Maybe like migration, have a big spawn. Yeah. You know, if there's massive spawns and everyone, you know, can do what they want to do, then fair enough. It'll be good. So, performance improvements, you know, voting system finally. Trying out this, you know, planet migration. Planet side mayhem with world bosses. See how it goes. Beautiful. Right, the fishing's up. I've got something to. We'll do the amps in a second. Hang on. I've got something to explain though. For Andrew Genesis. So, GG's is Andrew Genesis. He's going to get dibs on first amp today because he's been very. He's been very kind. He's recently got. He's recently got a mod excavator tier 1. And I've never really like. I've used like a standard one for a small test, but it, you know, it wasn't even a test. It was just to use one in like one run or whatever. And it was a while ago, and I can't remember. So he's very kindly let me test his tier 1 mod excavator, and he gets first pick on the amp wars as well. So that's why he's getting first pick. So I've just had a restock from Alphador as well then. So, yeah, Andrew Genesis is first. Then we've got everyone else for today. Right, so what amp did you want? Oh, you wanted top left. Sorry. You wanted top left. And then there, we'll do Blade, Lucky, and then just back to normal. Beautiful. Thank you again, sir. I've got 2 Cougars. So, Andrew, Blade, top right. Come on, then. You feeling lucky today, are you, punk? How's the loot been treating everyone today? Please tell me it's improved. Lucky, row 3, amp 4. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's 4. Sorry. Lucky, I got you. Marius, bottom left, sir. You feeling lucky as well? Mr. Marius. Mel getting in there. Hang on, where was Mel? Second row, second amp. I got you. There you go. Everyone's locked in. Beautiful. I'll do the Aris dungeons towards the end of the stream today. Because we need to wait, because Lucky's taken them all, so we need to wait for him to regen, eh? Yeah, Graham's a beast now. Graham, thank you very much. Amps going in the spreadsheet. 1 second. 1 second. Do-do-do. Okay. Done. Cougar time. Cougar again. We're sticking to it. I'm trying to be faithful to it. Look at that. Look, 158 peds left on the card. Blade, look. Blade, you're looking. Me loot's been terrible, dude. Look at this. 158 ped, 82 pecs on the card. That's how bad the loot's been recently, dude. I'm struggling, mate. Sweat circle soon. Come on. Need some luck. 250 of no... I've only ever had it once, to be fair. I mean, I've had four improved catalysts once since they come out. So yeah, again, happy Wednesday to you all. Midweek, we're cruising. Blade, are you still selling that pistol? Let's do a couple of shout outs for the sellers. Lee Bund, happy Wednesday. What was it? LP 70 Fen. Blade is selling an LP 70 Fen. We got Artie selling some stuff as well. So if anyone's interested in LP 70 Fen, hit Blade of Akaya up. If anyone is interested in what we got here. So yeah, hit Blade up for that. We've got a TC 110. It's a two-handed club. We've got that. And then augmented incision plates, 7 of them. Those are the stats on the incision plates. 4% block, 30 stab, 8.5 impact and cut. A level 100 epic jellyworm pet. I believe that's the flat damage, right? Does that give you the flat damage percent on that one? What else we got? Full set of Titan female. Tier 2. Tier 10 BP 110 improved. There you go, Lucky. That'll do you. There's one for you there, Lucky. Get yourself on that. Tier 10 BP 110 improved. And also an improved Mind Force implant. If you're interested in any of them, hit Blade and Artanis up, folks. If you're interested. Yeah, you can borrow my wallet, please. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, Strax online as well. Hang on. So yeah, Gogster, Lucky, get your wallets out. I reckon Gogster could do with those plates. He'll be loving them on the Fefox. I don't even know if they're good for Fefox. I'm just being silly. Say hello to the mining god of gods. He's just logged in. Bless him. Right, I think we're good to go, folks. Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, floor 1, apartment C. The lovely Alphador is an absolute gem of a bloke. He's got a mining shop here. He's got a hunting shop D next door. Absolute heart of gold guy. Top guy. That's Alphador. Appreciate if you check out some of the wares. Thank you kindly in advance. Get on the fishing, mate. You never know. You might be lucky and get yourself a whopping 10 peds of Mind Essence. on your travels, dude, for your teleporting around. Right, I've got ammo. I'm just going to pick up my Entropia daily missions. Monopolis. I'm not going to start Monopolis today. I believe, by the way, there's, courtesy of Gremmy, there's skill juice in there as well. So keep an eye out for that. No one's found any of that stuff yet. But shout out to Brother Gremmy. I got 3k sweat to use to add more mind essence. And there's some skill juice as well. But only if you're feeling lucky, punk. Or punks. Did I say punks and punkesses? Or is it just punks? Oh, let's go. Oh, I got one more thing to check as well. I've got enough tokens to pull another CDF gun. So do you beautiful people want to help me in pulling one? I know what Blade's going to say to that. I didn't mean to say it that way. Do you guys want to help me pick a CDF weapon? I didn't mean it in the other way. I need to stop saying pulling. It just sounds dodgy. Very dodgy, Bear. Dodgy. Right, we've got Melchi. Is there another place where there's a daily token trader that's not as laggy? Anyone know? I always end up going to Twin Peaks, but I've never looked at where there's anywhere else. Definitely don't want to go to Port Atlantis. That's even worse. Argus. Right, that'll do me then. Argus it is. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at Argus then. I've got 100 tokens. Here we go. Right, where are we looking? Oh, it'd be up here, wouldn't it? No? Is it got the daily item thing? You know what I mean, don't you? For the weapons. For the weapons, not the daily mission one. Daily tokens. Yeah, for the weapons. Corinth. Okay. I don't really like going to Twin Peaks, to be honest. Because it always gets a bit bloody laggy. Here we go. Yeah, see this. It's always this stuff. Look, if this improves these load times, it'd be awesome. So if that gets improved, then yeah, I'm gonna be a lot happier. Here we go. Yeah, daily token trader. What we got? BLP. I want BLP rifles, don't I? Now, yeah, have I got the skills to use this yet? Oh my god, it's so close. Look at that, look. I need 65, and I've got 64.8 damage. Dude, that is so close. I'm missing like 0.5 damage off it. I'm missing 0.5 damage. Is that going to kill me? Can you hunt with this, or is it just a tagger? Because I want something I want to hunt with as well. Maybe you don't really hunt with this. Don't know. Pretty slow reload. $83.9. What's this one? It's got more DPS than that CB27. So I use that then. Screw it. I'm going to buy this then and use it as a proper weapon then, eh? Wonder what amp can I slap, what amp can I slap on that? 69 damage. Hey, Ziz. Ziz, look at my damage on this weapon. You'll like that, look. With my skills, I do a minimum of 69. If I was maxed on it, it would ruin it. I'd do 69.5. Right, I'll take this then, yeah? I'll take it. Screw it. Camo arms. Hendy. Look at you, Hendy. Just look at you. There you go. I've got one of them as well then. Should we check the tier? Can we get some guesses in the chat of the TIR then? We'll do that first. Hendy, happy Wednesday, you absolute beast. Straight in with looking at with the magnifying glass. Cheers to the biddies, brother. Guess my TIR in the chat. Come on. Big show. Hang on, I got something for you, show. I got something for you. I don't know if you're ready for it, though. Is he ready for it? He loves it. He loves it. Happy Wednesday. Grammy. All right, one. I'm at, you know where I'm at, Graham. Who's this here? Big Ziz is here. You're big. Let me just check the TIR on this. Oh, it's 9. No way, dude. Ziz, it's 9. What the hell's this? What's that? Ziz, does that fit on the gun then, does it, dude? Hey. Does it? I'm just going to confirm how Ziz will tell me off for time wasting. Ziz. Where are the hearts? Hang on. I'm putting love 2 in the chat. Love 2, they're my favourites at the minute. You're about to bring a full TT Alpha. This is... This, here, look at this. A B-Amp Delta, so apparently this fits on it then, yeah? B-Amp Delta. It does 60 damage, 75% efficiency, and it's got lifesteal. Ziz was straight in there. Fair play. Thank you kindly. Grammy as well. Thank you very much for the thought as well, dude. Appreciate you, man. Who did you... 1, 2, 55. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'll pay you whatever for that, Ziz. Just tell me what you want for it and I'll pay it. I'll definitely use it. Just let me know. No. Hang on. Hang on. At least let me give you some. I can't have too many different items. Hang on. I'll at least give you that for that. I can't accept too much off one person. There we go. Thank you, sir. I'll definitely use it, you see. So, yeah. P20. Low TT1. Thank you very much. Just bought that off Big Ziz. Thank you. So I can bang that on there then, can't I? Who won then? Hendy won. Grammy. Appreciate you though, man. I think this amp... I think the Delta fits on there better and it does more damage. So yeah, man. Save that Delta for yourself. Save that one for yourself, Grammy. Don't waste it on me, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hendy wins the points. He was closest. It was 9. It was 9 TIR, folks. Okay, who's this now? Okay, I see this. Well, that's that then. Look at that I just got. Yeah, I know the efficiency's not amazing. It's okay. It's okay for what I use it for. Look at that! Bear Cave, what's that? See the damage on that thing? 102 range as well. That's going to be nice. I think it's going to be nice having the range with that damage. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Wow, how long... I've been... Bear Cave, I've been yapping for over half an hour. How does it feel? How does it feel that I've been yapping for half an hour and I haven't done anything? Absolutely shocking. Unbelievable. Right, cave sap. I want cave. You know what? I'm going to start in... Shiri. Let's start a Shiri. I haven't started there for a while. Pop crit chance and crit damage with that bad boy. I will give it a good test, don't you worry. Don't you worry. 100% I'll give that a good test. Oh boy, oh yeah, I did say about Andrew, yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, I haven't filled out the Amp Wars things. Sorry. I've been yapping too much. Andrew Genesis is going first today. Next, we've got Blade. He feels lucky today, he says. He reckons today's the day we're going to hit a tower on his amp. Second amp. Lucky Luke 22X. His amps are always ridiculous. Gets all the luck, that guy does. Fourth, we've got Luke Marius. Welcome back to Marius. Haven't seen him in an Amp Wars for a while. See if he gets some points. And then we've got Mel. Then we've got Tarqueen. Tarqueen, happy Wednesday, brother. You're over halfway now, Tarquin. Weekend's approaching, mate. You're on the slippery slope downhill now. Amp Wars is done. So... I'm jumping into 47. We're going to start in 47. See how it is. We're looking for the juice. We got C0UGR here, look. C0UGR, probes, check the amp. Amp is on. And here we go, I got this, look. This is what I'm testing out today. Oh no, we're dead. Okay, we're not dead, hang on. We're not dead. Sec, we're not dead. Sound? What's up with the sound? Probe sound, okay. Oh, I don't know if... Oh, I can't test... Yeah, I can test the gun, actually, yeah. Grammy, you're right, we'll test the gun. 100%. We're going to test it. How are you, Tarqueen, dude? Good to see you, mate. Always good. Always a pleasure to see you. You're one of the proper ones, you are, Tarquin. You're a good lad. Good lad to me. So we're using this today. We testing out a Mod Exca Tier 1. Yeah, I'm going to see how it goes. Do some tests on it. Courtesy of Andrew Genesis, absolute legend. Fair play to him. Right, let's test this gun out then. Come on then. We've just got this now. You ready? Oh my god, the range. Dude, the range is retarded. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that's my bad. Hang on. Probably get cancelled for that these days. Look at that. And there was a slope there, right? Yeah, I don't even need the gremlin. So, hunters in the chat then, is that improved my kill efficiency with this setup? Have I got better kill efficiency? Because I'm just like naked and taking them from range. Right, probe sound. I think it's right, isn't it? I can just shoot them from range with naked. I'm not sure, you know, the full ins and outs. I'm always learning. Right. Probe. Trying, Marius, I'm trying. Good luck, Andrew Genesis. First one, mate. I'm just trying to get the probe sound back on. There we go. Can you hear that, folks? All right. I think we're good. Let's just give it a blast in here. Zoom in a touch more. Oh. But yeah, we're good now. We're good. I'm all right. We're all set up. 1, 2, 3 NRFs. Oh, no. I've said it already. Double. First double, then. Well, first hit was a double. Right, come on, then. Let's test out this excavator. Test it out. Sweet baby Jeebus. Fair play. You see that reload with the pet as well, Andrew? See the reload with the pet? I tell you what, that's pretty rapid, isn't it? That's pretty rapid. I know it's more decay cost. I think, what did I work it out as? I think it was like, I think overall with efficiency and speed and stuff like that, I think the decay worked out to be like 4.35 times more in the grand scheme of things, I think. Ample calderite. What, you've got 1,000 points there, Andrew? Okay, that is a bit silly. I didn't realise it was like that. What'd you say, Big Show? Why aren't you doing the augmented? You know why I'm not doing the augmented. It's the reason why I'm not doing the backpack at all. It's because I still haven't had that, like, chunky hit to invest in that. Because, yeah, it's kind of sad, really. I just haven't had I still haven't had, you know, what would be considered, you know, what would you call it? Medium cave sap. One suck. One suck. AMPED 53 cave. Not necessarily a tower. Yeah, not even that, Marius and Show. You know, not... I couldn't even say, like, a vast. You know, I can't remember last time I hit a vast. But, you know, I know I don't do, like, loads and loads of drops, right? And I don't do massive amps, so maybe... Maybe I'm just not really gonna... It's not really gonna happen for quite a while. So we'll have to see. Once again, 1 and 2 gave no catalyst yet again. They seem super hard to get. Who's this? Miss Watson, 22 1B. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Still got that stuff for you, by the way. Probably get sick of me saying it, though. I say it every time I see you. Oh, yeah, these chompers are easy. Gremmy, look at this. These chompers are so easy. With my long dong. 300-mile drive. Wow. Bedtime soon, then. Come on down. Bringing me the luck, Watson. Bringing me the luck. Yeah, let's try out the Exca on this now. Look at the excavator on this. Absolutely ripping it up. Look at that. Yeah, could you imagine, Show? Could you imagine right now if I had the augmented backpack? It'd be insane, right? You know, 57 cal, boom, up already. $1,000 points for Andrew. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're always bringing me all the luck, Code Watson. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? I'd have what? I'd have 55% speed boost. And, you know, a mod excavator as well. That would be rapid. But yeah, still waiting for that hit, Show. So if it happens, you know, I'll start it. You know, I'll at least get the first one, and then take it from there. I said that all along. I was very tempted, but yeah, bankroll's more important still at the minute. Double. Ample blouse. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, that's like the fastest excavator in the game, Mod 20. You know. And it's like, what, something crazy, like, what is it, tier 4, tier 5? It's insane. Insane setup. Pretty sure he's got the YOG as well, hasn't he? Yeah, he's got the big horror. I think he's always had that. Andrew, I can't keep up with this. The only issue I've got now, I'm struggling to keep up with, like, the claims and stuff. Ample blouse. I'm really struggling to keep up. If it stays like this, we'll need to get Big Ziz on the job. 3,000 already, Andrew. Well, Andrew, you can have my tier 2... you can have my tier 2, what do you call it? I've just had a brain fart. Tier 2 thingamajigs. What are they bloody called? How can I not remember what they're called? Those things. Components. Yeah, you can have my tier 2 components. I haven't got loads of them, but yeah. No catalyst blade. Yeah, I haven't had much either. I think the catalysts have slowed down a bit. Adjusted is my most recent, and that was it. Medium blouse. But yeah. I'm telling you now, show. You know, if I get something nice or have a really nice upswing somehow or somewhere, it will be probably right at the top of my list to get sorted, mate. And I will join the backpack club with the rest of you. I do want to join the backpack club. I'm just always tentative of my bankroll, you know. Always got to be a bit mindful. Damn, Rave's had a 480 chomper in here as well. Nice. Okay, I'm definitely noticing that you don't need as many sucks and it's quicker. How much is a YOG horror nowadays? Well, the thing is with the YOG horror is that they were around like 4.5K, right? And then it turned out that you couldn't use them with the backpack. Ample areas. It turned out that you couldn't use them with the backpack. It was bugged. So I think the demand on them went down a bit. So they did lose a bit of value. They went down from 4.5K. I think at one point, I mean, you could pick one up for about 2.5K or something. But they fixed the backpack so it works with the pet. But it hasn't fully recovered, though, I don't think. So, yeah, I'm not sure what one would actually be. I would hazard a guess, maybe like between 3 and 4K, maybe. That's just a wild guess, though. I don't know. I don't actually know the price. I'm just guessing. But, yeah. I know quite a few that sold, you know, 4.5K, but they did go down. So I don't think they're 4.5K at the minute. I'm not sure. But yeah, they do work with the backpack again, though. That's a good thing, right? This gun is amazing. I'm so glad I got this gun now. Cheers, Bear K, for your advice. Yeah, that's really good. That should last me a while as well with the extender on, eh? You locked out? How come you locked out for an hour? Did you forget about it one day and do it an hour later? Oh, wait, I'm blind. I didn't even... Oh, I won't be able to get that, will I? Right, this one might wreck me. I don't need to do it, do I? Let's just keep going west. Why risk it on a mature, eh? Just keep heading west. Go west, life is peaceful now. Right, you got 58% of this amp left, Andrew. What are you saying? What's the hit rate? Ah, okay. I did wonder. It was a bit... Yeah, it's a bit weird why you did the other one an hour later. I see. It makes sense now. A brand new, fresh set of Zaparis. Bloody hell. The Diggler. Happy Wednesday to Mr. Diggler. How are you, sir? We are probing the Cougar again today. LA47. I've had some cave sap here, look, you can see. I've had a bit of cave sap, a little cheeky calderite global. And I'm ripping stuff up really quick with the Yog Horror and modified excavator. Very fast. Yeah, I'm testing it. I'm testing it out for the stream. You know, so it's quicker. There's less excavating going on. Because you know me, you know, most people are the same, right? Excavating's not the most enjoyable part, is it? So the least amount of time I'm spent excavating, I guess, better, right? Cave sap again. Cave sap day today, maybe. Lovely. Can we make it a good markup day today? I'm already on 24 peds of markup. How much is it, Blade, to craft a set of Zap then these days? Right, I think the Cougar's done. That Cougar's done anyway. But it's all right. I've got a backup Cougar. I've got a fresh one in its place, look. There we go. See, I'm all, you know, organised and planned for the stream. See? I'm not always, you know, completely unorganised and stuff. Got another one ready to go straight away. That's the way to do it, right, Hendy? Work the one. Then a fresh one. Straight on it. Getting some oil for Ziz as well. RD underscore Boy Wonder, aka Big Sneak, in the Bear Cave. Big Sneak, how are we, sir? Gonna send this stuff back. I've got myself a new weapon, dude. You'll be glad to know. Got a new weapon here, look. Camo Arms, Marine Predator. I'm testing out now, CDF edition. We're getting there. We've had a couple of cave saps in 47. I'm on the markup. Cougar level 5. I'm testing out a mod excavator tier 1. We're cruising. Cruising. Yeah, it does seem like I'm spending a little bit less time excavating. Does seem that way. What do you reckon, Bear Cave? Am I spending a little bit less time excavating? Oh, it's raffle time. Hang on, 10k raffle, baby. Hey, Show, I saw you mining Mon-Fri the other day. Now you're here, actually. I saw you up Mon-Fri. How was that going? Wow. Okay, I definitely noticed on the Force Nexus as well. Ripping up the Force Nexus. That got ripped up. I need to go and get a drink, folks. So hang on a minute. Right, I need to get a drink while the purple app's doing its thing, okay? I'll be right back in a minute. Look after Sir Chair, please. He's very shy. Yeah. Oh, did I just see Super Shell there? I think I saw Super Shell. Congrats on Super Shell. Cheers, Bear Cave. We're on it again. Strack! Wow. Mining God of Gods. Lord of the Orms. Just got myself a mega pint of red wine, Mr. Lord. Lord and Saviour. What's the hit rate here? What do we do here? Do we give it a few more drops or are we bouncing? Don't know. You consider making your arms augmented? Ample copper. Do it. There's no consideration about it. Let's see you flex in your augmented arms. Or your perfected arms. Which ones? Augmented, right? Probably. Yeah? I'm going to give it... Probably going to give it a couple of drops. I think it's cooled off in here now. We did get a decent amount of markup though. Just do it! Exactly. Exactly, Sneak. We're hitting cave sap though. I think we've got to stay, folks. 100% got to stay hitting cave. Don't care what the TT is if cave sap's coming out of the ground. Your peg card doesn't... It does. I mean, your peg card just does anything it likes, right? You haven't got just a peg card anyway. Lucky! You don't just have a peg card, Lord. You've got the platinum version. Special Entropia Platinum card. That's what you've got. Look at this, folks. Cave sap again. Can we get some tributes in the chat, please? Back-to-back cave saps. I was struggling yesterday to hit it, and now I'm smashing it. So we're definitely staying in here. 100% we're staying in here. Juicy ass markup right now. Look at this. Hands up in the chat if you want to know my average markup percent right now. Average markup percent, anyone? Who wants to know? Oh my god. Can we get some GGs in the chat, please? 3 cave saps in a row. Can we get some GGs? 3 in a row, by the way. Let's get some more. Andy, cheers the biddies. Oh, I thought it was 4. It's a double, though. It's a double. It's an ample blouse and a medium force nexus. Oh, yeah. This, I'll tell you what. You can definitely tell the excavation speed of this excavator. Rigged hacks. Don't you like the 3 cave saps in a row, Marius? Eh? I think it's rather good, mate, myself. Unheard. I must admit it's pretty rare. I think that's the first time I've pretty much ever done it. Hit 3 caves in a row. I think it's making up for all the days I didn't get any. Some points to Andrew. He's had 2 more amples there. The mining at the minute, I was very close to leaving this area, Arturian. I was extremely close to leaving it, but I carried on and I hit 3 cave saps in a row. I just hit an ample bell cart now as well. Also, happy Wednesday. Oh my days, this feels amazing, folks. This feels out of this world. I think... it's feeling good. You know when you get that feeling? At the minute, whatever's happening in game to me right now, it's feeling warm. Do you know what I mean? It's feeling warm. Is that the max list you can pull then? 129? No, 131. 138? 141? AMPED 41 list. In one suck. That amp is a cheat mode. He is having a good amp. This has been exceptional. Oh. Could that be the end of it? That felt amazing though, that did. Oh, the markup, dude. I'm up to 56 ped of markup already. Printing. 56 ped of markup. I haven't even finished the first amp yet. That's how it's done. ESI 16 ped. Lord, unbelievable. Rigged in the chat, please. Can't type rigged in the chat. That's disgusting. Rigged. Oh. Damn, we got a hit. Oh my god. He's got 14. Jeebus. And his biggest one is 1,250. Well, I think no matter what happens today, I don't think I can complain. 3 cave saps in a row. I think it was 5 in total so far. Could never complain about that. Oh, I thought that was cave again. This has got more range on it as well. I've noticed this excavator's got more range. Like, look at that. See the range on that? That feels like it's got more range than the improved. Have a look, what's it say? It doesn't even have range on it, does it, on these things? Definitely feels like it's got more range than my one, though. Watson? Double. Thought it was the other way around, Watson. That's what everyone keeps telling me. You reckon? Here we go. I knew you'd say it. Look, the ESI Stealer 22-1B. At the end of the run, I'll see how much this this excavator decays then, eh? Medium Aries head. Andrew, dude, your amp is complete. I mean, you can't really moan at that. 6,500 points. You've had the biggest hit in the bear cave. You've had 3 cave saps in a row. You've had like 5 or 6 cave saps total on the amp. You've had 60 ped of markup off one level 5 amp. I do not think that's bad at all, sir. I think that's a GG's, mate. Good, solid markup amp, that one, mate. Solid markup. You just said you had... I thought you had loads of them, Watson. You know, the ones that you're taking off other people. I thought your inventory was full of stuff like that. I thought it was ESIs. What was it? C80s. All that stuff you were taking off them mobs. That's only what I've heard. Blade, you'll be glad to know, dude, you've had an ample. Very quickly. I don't want to jinx it, but fingers crossed that, yeah, it's good. Fingers crossed we get a good session today. I'm already really happy with how it's gone. Yeah, if you're hitting cave sap, you got to be happy, right? So, no complaints from the bear. I need to only mine while watching your stream. First hit was a large Melchi Archurian. Grats, dude. Skull. Salut, Yamas. Mega pint of red wine. Going down the hatch. What do you reckon, Watson? Wednesday and we're already smashing the red wine. Beautiful. All I can say is feeling finger, someone's getting fingered. Wow, Lord. Interesting statement there. Yeah, but Ziz, you got to be careful, mate, because, you know, in some walls there's holes, so you got to be careful there, sir. Doesn't always work, that one. Not 100% safe. I knew Lord would mention it anyway, yeah. We're going to a sweat circle soon anyway. Smoky Mac, happy Wednesday. Yeah, look, we're still going to that sweat circle soon. I'm not seeing any improvements. Who's had the bear? Double. Andrew Genesis has got the bear as well. Oh. Over ample for Blade. Dr. Wet. You gonna take your feeling fingers to Dr. Wet? I like this. I like this a lot. Long may this continue. What's happening right now? Come on. Giving this excavator a good workout. Yeah, tier 2 on this excavator. I think the efficiency will go to 25, right? I think. So are you a regular? It sounds like you're a regular. You're a regular patient with Dr. Wetz's. Double! Double's rolling in, mate. Come on. It seems like if I want to know more, I'll just ask you at the minute. I mean, you seem to know quite a lot about this, Sis, so, you know. Seems you're very knowledgeable with Dr. Wet. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, this is where we hit the cave sap here. Look above. Now let's see if we can hit some more right next to it. Okay. Okay, you've heard the stories. Is that all it is? You've just heard the stories. He's distancing himself now. There's an ample blouse. Firing up. Anyone else been mining today? Marius, Sneak. I know Andrew Genesis was out mining earlier. Diggler. Gonna get Gogster on it? Is Gogster gonna do some mining? It's not feeling too bad at the minute. I think we need to refine again. Damn, I got up early today, Bear Cave. Have a guess what time I got up today. Bearing in mind, see what I did there? Yeah, I normally don't get up till late. I stay up pretty late. Just have a guess what time I get up. It's super early today. Hey, Andrew Genesis is cheating, I think. Yeah, it was 8 a.m. I got up. Unbelievable. Super early for me, that is. For some reason, I was just burnt out and I went to bed earlier. 8 is super early for me, Watson. You were up at 5. I've done my years of that stuff, Watson, you know. I've done my years of that. Getting up at R4, doing 12 hours. Now it's time for the young uns to do it, eh? Go on, Watson. Did you enjoy yourself, though? Yeah, but you know, I don't know what it is. I've always been a bit older than my age, you know? I'm like 30-something going on 60, you know what I mean? Double! Another ample for Blade. I think I'm a bit older than you, Watson, though, to be fair. I think I'm a bit older than you. Probably like, what, 8? 8 years, 9 years, maybe? But yeah, like... I've always been... Even when I was younger, you know, I was in my 20s, I was going on like 50. I don't know why. No idea. A gummy bear. We like gummy bears. Cheers for the joke. Not early 20s, 30s. Oh, are you saying to me in my early 30s? Watson's being polite, look. Fair play. Watson, not early 30s, no. Very kind of you to say that. Unfortunately not. Here we go, look. I know I don't look old, but I mean, come on. I mean, early 30s is a bit of a stretch. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, I like it when she says that. You little shit. Ample calderite. Another one. Blade, dude. 2,500. Yeah, it's just funny when all the caps come into chat, you know. You know it's serious when there's a lot of capital letters and exclamation marks. Who's this? Icewind here. Flex plate fabric, 337 peds. Whoa. What is this, folks? Hendy has just gifted a sub to Miss Watson, 221B. Hendy, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted sub in the Bear Cave, mate. You're an absolute monster, dude. Appreciate you. He's not a monster, really. And Hendy's amazing. Cheers for the support, brother. And Watson, listen here, Watson. Welcome in to the Bear Cave Club. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Get your feet up. Get the kettle on. And what we saying? Salted caramel coffee? What we saying? Make it. Yeah, I'll have one as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hendy. Copper. We've hit some copper. Wait, I'm at 59 gifted. If that's what it said, I think it's pretty accurate. What did it say? I don't know where it gets the info from. It must get the info from somewhere. I think the purple app says it, and then the bot picks up on it, maybe. Yeah. I think the purple app does keep track. I think it's where it gets it from. Hendy! Oh my God, Hendy. Dude. Hendy, man. Wow. What an absolute beast. There we go, fixed. Here's me just thinking, you know, he's probably going to like gift one more to make it up to like. But yeah, he's gone for the 69, hasn't he? He's actually gone for the 69. Ziz is happy now as well. Hendy, cheers for the 10 bomb, brother. Again, absolute top bloke. Wait, what have we got here? What's that? We've got 11. Wait, what the hell? We've got a treasure train. What's that? Has anyone seen that before? It says we've got a treasure train. What the hell is a treasure train? I thought it's supposed to be a hype train. Hendy, cheers for the 10 bomb. Welcome into the Bear Cave to Dragon Loots. Vickers Stult, Wazari, Keza, Entropia Stan. Shout out to Stan. Top bloke. Last Camden, Idozer, Big Ziz, Ollie Twitch 1993, and Adu Assi. What the hell is this treasure train you've done here, Andy? I've never seen that. Anyone seen that before? I have not seen that before. It's not called a hype train. It's called a treasure train. Interest. I've never seen that before. Maybe it's a new thing then, is it? Yeah, I've never seen it. Discount gifting more than 5 subs. Is that what it is? What does it say? So it starts a train and it gives a 35% discount on 5 or more because of the... But only when the train's on then, is it? Huh. I never knew that. I've never seen it before. It must be fairly new, I think. I've seen golden cappers. Have you seen the golden capper ones? You can get golden capper hype trains. And then normal hype trains. And then apparently treasure trains. Interesting. GG's Hendy. Thank you, sir. Now I need to get you some more hits of Cave Sap now, eh? Double! All doubles do. Will you be happy with doubles all day? Got another ample for the blade here. He's doing well. He's on 3,000. He's doing well. Remember, folks, you know, I do like to point this out. You know, a nice bit of etiquette, some manners. You know, if you did happen to get a... I know some of you already have, but yeah. You know, if you did happen to get a gifted sub off Hendy, it's always appreciated to say thank you. You know what I mean? Thank yous go a long way. Manners. Always a big fan of manners in the Bear Cave. Hendy. Well, we got an even... We've got progress on the hype train. 45% on the hype train. He's done some bits. What's he done now? 1,000 bits. Crazy, Hendy. Dude. Yeah, you had a Hoff, 300 odd ped. Right, I need more love in the chat for Hendy. Here he is. Favourite, love too. Thank you, Hendy, for your support. Yeah, Lord had a couple of... He had a half and a global, right? It was a 336 flex plate thingamajig. Treasure train success. Let's see what we got then. Come on. What have we got here? A shy ghost. Yeah, I got the same one as well. Look at that one. I like that emote. Shy ghost. Hendy, cheers for the emote as well, man. I always love getting the emotes off the hype trains. Oh. Hang on, I've got a chomper right next to me. Don't attack me, dude. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. One sec. How amazing is that, though? What a super Wednesday, then, so far. We've had markup. And we've had love in the bear cave as well. We always like a bit of love. Appreciate you very much. Muchly. Appreciate you muchly. It's my turn to get a big banger in game now. Come on. Big banger. Medium tide Harlequin curtain blueprint. You looking to upgrade your curtains, Watson? Hang on. What do you say, Hand? Those chompers are easy mode for that gun. Well. Yeah, now you come on, we'll do this one, shall we? You ready? Let's do it. Super Shell. We're taking out chompers with the Camo Arms Marine Predator CDF edition, which we've newly acquired today. We've got a P20 on it. We've got a Mayhem B-Amp Delta on it as well. Courtesy of Big Zizicus is his name. What are you after the link for then, Watson? Are you looking for an upgrade? What are you doing? What kind of a question is that to Lord of the Orms? Do you have the skill to park curtains correctly? Brilliant. You're talking about the king of OnlyFans now, so... Medium crude oil. How are you, Shell? You all right? Oh, I wasn't proper hunting, Shell, you know. I'm on the chomper. I'm on the chomper land 47 doing a bit of mining with the cougar. Oh, here we go. I think Lord is giving us far too much insight. You must know by now, Watson, that, you know, he really doesn't need that much encouragement, you know. Long day, but otherwise good. I got up early today, Shell. I did something out of the ordinary. I got my IRL, something out of the ordinary. I got up at 8 AM, chilled, had a nice cup of tea. Played a little bit of Path of Exile 2, cheekily. Then got ready for stream. Had a chat with Mr. Andrew Genesis. He's very kindly lent me his tier 1 mod excavator to test out today. Oh, early as in 8 a.m. Shell. 8 a.m. is very early. Very, very early. You know, for a big hibernating grizzly bear, 8 a.m. is very early. You don't need anyone to make you sound dirty, Lord. You do it yourself. You don't need any help in that department. Hey. $8 a.m. can be early if you're on holiday. 8 a.m. is early. Yeah, you're talking about a big grizzly bear here. It's early. Andrew Genesis, grats on your first AMP, dude. Markup AMP with a global. Thank you for letting me test the excavator, dude. It's going well so far. We'll see what I'm like when I see the repair bill at the end of the stream, you know, but at the minute, I'm liking the little bit extra speed. Speeding along rather nicely. Yeah, sleep well, mate. Thank you again. Oh, Shell. I forgot to tell you. In 47, where we are now, right? I think I've broken my record. I had 3 cave saps in a row. You'd have loved it. Very rarely done that before. You're innocent. Lord of the Orms is innocent. I think I'll let chat be the judge of that one. What do you think, chat? Is he all innocent, Mr. Lord of the Orms? Maybe we do a vote on it, eh? Marius! Good luck in 58, Marius. Yeah, I'm just clearing a couple of chompers out my way. And I'll get back on the drops. Shell, thank you very much. It was very nice when that happened. It was very nice. We had 60 ped of markup on the first amp today, Shell. A massive difference compared to yesterday. You're off to eat? What are you going to eat, sir, or dare I ask? Medium errors. But yeah, Lord, take it easy. Grats on your hoffs, mate. Your ESI as well. Don't think many are surprised, but, you know, grats all the same. I love the banter with Lord of the Orms. Oh, hang on. Yeah, really, really good first amp shell. Really good. It'll take some... I don't think we're going to top that today, but we'll see. Blade of Akaya, Fearoid Outcast, 115. Did you say you did Oblivitron? With his brand new set of Zaparis. Yeah, this excavator has definitely got more range. Look at the range on that, look. I've noticed my character, my avatar stops further away. Definitely got more range. Valenfane, happy Wednesday, sir. How are you today? You're good? Air's trying to farm as much markup as he can, as always. Try my best. $217 PED TT of ESIs. Unbelievable. Only interested if they were filled. I'll see if I can solo a mature naked. Looks like I can with ease. Look at that. That was easy. There's definitely a lot to be said for range, right? Double! Is there even Chomper Stalkers out there on tax? I have no idea. These are Chomper, Youngs, and Mature, and it's, I think the hunting's taxed. Yeah, hunting's taxed as well. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. How many? I've got 2 pit bulls left. It's 4, I think. I think it's 4, is it? 4%? It's still pretty high though, right? It's about 4%. Yeah. Nice. We got a double. We've got Angelic Grit now as well. Very nice hit. I like it. And that was an ample calderite for Blade. He's up to 3.5, slow and steady. The amp's slowed down a little bit now, but we could do with getting a Hoff on your amp and get you 1,500 points if we can. And the biggest hit for today. Definitely possible with the Cougar. We went through the the potential yesterday of what you can get. What did we say? I think the potential is like 16 plus thousand, maybe more. I don't know. Something around that. Keza. Happy Wednesday, Keza. How do you do? You've been adding to that Pokemon collection. Got a direct competitor now, Arc Trooper. Status alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive, Keza. Mr. Zeus, Rocktropian as well. Happy Wednesday, sir. A double just as you come in, mate. How are you and how's the mining been? Thank you for the good luck. It's been going all right today so far, mate. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. So far, so good. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of markup around today, mate. 3 cave saps in a row today. I think Maris was impressed with that one. I was as well, to be fair. Your mental state just went down going into... Oh, yeah. That's all you need to say. Yeah. Mental state and CS... Yeah, always ends in a negative, pretty much, that one. It does the same to me as well, Keza, so you're not alone. CS is definitely one of them games that push a few of the old buttons. Medium Force Nexus. Yeah, it can get very frustrating. Way more so than a, you know, a bad cycle on this. Cheers for the tribute, Archurian. Hey, cheers, man, for looking after me. One sec. Top bloke, look. Looking after me. See, chat? Oh, yes. Full posture now, then. Locked in. Mega point. And a stretch. Oh, you're spoiling me, Brother Blade. Let's do this, Am. 12 ped left. So what's that? 3 drops? It was always going to be a tough amp to follow, that one, dude. That first one. But it's not over, mate. Ample Adomicite. Good, solid markup hit there. Not over. And I sucked that up in one. Two more drops. Let's have a half. This one or the next one, Hall of Fame. Go on, bang. It's feeling good. Giggity? Just giggity, or what about giggity giggity goo? What about that one? Just the one. Right, Blade, you need to cross your fingers on this one. The last drop. No. What did I just do then? I pressed something, I heard a noise and something happened. Like I've dragged something somewhere else. I hope I didn't put that on the ground, no? It gives you a warning before you place something on the ground, doesn't it? Oh my god, Watson, what is this now? What? I wonder what you're on about. What are you clipping now? I'll have to have a look at this, hang on. I don't like the title. This title is a bit interesting. Have a look. That's just devious. What's that all about? You probably get a few views on that one, to be fair. If you're farming a few views, that's not a bad one. Ample calderite. We've got up now. Lucky Luke 22. Got an ample straight away, sir. Yeah, well, it wasn't a bad amp, that Blade. It was middle of the run, I think. It was always going to be hard to follow that first one because that was a really good one, the first one. One suck does plenty. Yeah, I'm telling you. Don't underestimate. Does plenty. Nice crit there. Do you feel lucky? Still in LA 47, just because. I mean, it's going all right. So, you know, we're hitting a bit of bell car now. Going all right. If I was to say anything, I would say the sizes are going down a touch. Well, the hit rate down a touch and the size is a little bit. But if we're still hitting markup, I think we should keep going, right? So we've had Cave Sap, Adomicite, Belcar, Angelic Grit. Not too shabby. Double! And you can never go wrong in 48 because there's always a nice bit of head in here as well. Got an ample Blouselet and a medium Aries head. Yeah. It's the place to go when you want some head, definitely. Though it's not a great deal of markup though either. Is it? What's it at now? Yeah, see, look, 102.4 today. 102.4. Lucky. Kerberos Old Alpha, Lucky. You doing some dailies? Yeah, I like to tee him up a lot for Blade, you know, because I know he likes to Smash them down centre court, full bore. Then Watson gets on them as well. But thing is with Watson, look, banging the clips out. Not sure about the clips though. You can't beat a bit of full bore. Where did that come from? Did not expect you to say that. Right, it's raffle time. You ready? I did not expect you to type that. I know that's what she said, but I was not expecting you to type that as well. Double whammy. Was that an ample for Lucky? It was. Yeah, Lucky. Yeah, what's this now? In 48, Bear gets double. In 48, Bear gets a double. Belcart and Alicinis. Have a look at this. What you done now, Watson? Some good clips today. Clip farming today, eh? Oh, look at that. Watson and Sneakis on the raffle. 5,000 apiece. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Your payment for the clips, eh? Taking payments for the clips as well. We'll see. It depends how many views you get on them. If you get over 100 views, then GG's. Oh, Chonk, sorry. I do apologise. I missed some of your messages. Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, that's probably what most of the people that don't really play the game talk about with this game, you know? Because that's all they ever really hear about the game, you know, is people buying expensive like stuff in the game, and you know, that's the stuff that was put in the news and things. But yeah, I've got I have made a lot of clips, you know, on YouTube, TikTok, things like that. Just messing around, doing a bit of editing and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure about... I don't know about the ones Watson's just made, though. I'm not sure about them ones. I have to have a think. They'll probably get rejected from TOS, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me on some of the platforms. Would not surprise me. Cheers for the lurk, Mr. Handy. You've been an absolute boss for support today, man. As always, sir. Top bloke. Yeah, they've never really had many official, you know, like official guides sort of thing, you know. Yeah, most of the guides you will find will be from Entropians themselves. There's never really been any much official guidance, you know. But I think they're looking. I think they're looking to work on that a bit, Chonk, in the future. So watch this space. Hello, Entropians. 9's7. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, man? Ample blouse for Lucky. But yeah, you will find if you just search on YouTube, you know, you'll find a lot of clips and guides that people have made on YouTube. There's plenty of guides on YouTube. Yeah. Right, we're going for a mature now. Who's ready? Chomper mature. Here we go. Oh, 2 dodges. This isn't gonna end well. I can't back up even more. Hang on. We might die here, folks. Just saying. Might die. Oh, it's going to be close. We actually did it. Unbelievable. Can't believe I survived that. Naked hits. Chunky. So good to chill on streams and play in the background. Like I don't need anything else to be relaxed and happy. You know what? There's a lot to be said for that, 9's. You know? There is a lot to be said for not needing too much to be relaxed and happy. Probably one of the better ways to be, sir. What are you up to? You doing a bit of, you having a dabble on some mining, hunting, crafting, bit of swunting? What are you up to? Got a binary fluid. Please don't be in that tree. Oh, there it is. You're out of probes, Arturian. Time to actually try and find the prancers for today's hunting. Hope the morning went well for you. And good luck on the prancers. Fly to sell item right now. Later, you're going to hunt on next island. I see. You know what? For a planet that I've never been to, I seem to talk to a lot of people that go to next island, to be fair. Starting to see that now. So yeah, I know quite a lot of people that go next, that, you know, play a lot on next island now. C0UGR. I really don't know hardly anything about C0UGR. Have I ever been to C0UGR? I don't know. I've been to... Oh, where have I been? I've been to Entropia a few times. Obviously Aris, because it's right next to Cali. Check that out. Mon-Fri. Been to Mon-Fri a little bit. Cyrene. Yeah, I've never been to Next Island. I don't think I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been to C0UGR either. If you like mining, Tulan is so much ahead over any. Really? What's Tulan offering then? DSEC. Hang on a minute, so I get confused. DSEC's Mon-Fri, right? So yeah, I've been to DSEC 9, Mountains of Madness. I do like. Shell introduced me. One of my mods to the Mountains of Madness. It's caves. It looks indoor, but it's outdoor. I've been there a few times. These set missions can be finished on Tulan because it's the same server. So I technically have been to Tulan then, or at least on the server. I'm gonna have to shut this curtain in a minute. Just shut the curtains. I've got blazing sun coming through. We can't have that, eh? That keeps up, I'll be turning to dust. Right, definitely might be time to leave here in a minute, though. Not much markup. I think I'll give it 2 more drops. Yeah. Not much markup now. It was good, though. We were in the right place, right time there for a bit. That was Watson. Ode Watson giggling. It's an unmistakable giggle. There we go. Watson's giggling in the chat. Right, I'm gonna leave this area now. Let's get the hell out of here. It's gone terrible now. We've got the Watson giggle in the bear cave. It's official. Try it yourself. Try it yourself. Oracle. Where we go next, Oracle? Come on, then. Where am I going with this cougar? It was good, though. Shell had over 80 ped of markup out of there. Forces has been quiet for a bit. And we just deal with this. What did we have? Ah, not bad. In that little run on that first stamp, I had almost 45 ped of cave sap. How's that, Shell? Almost 45 ped of cave sap on one level 5 amp. Beautiful. That's a very nice stat, that is. I don't know. I don't know if she's a fan of the Watson giggle in the bear cave. I don't know. Yeah, it was a yeah, it was a good one. That's going to crack me up every time now, that is. But yeah, if Watson don't like it, then yeah, take it off. You know what I mean? 52%. Well, you know Ziz. You know what Ziz is like. Jeebus, chat. Side Monopolist then, shall yeah? We doing it? Well, it looks like it's a smash hit already. It's a smash hit already. So Ziz, are you paying royalties on that, Ziz? By the way? Hope you're doing royalties. Split the session. If it's going to get used a lot, there'll be a few royalties to go with that. You want a time limit on it? Come on then. I've got half an amp anyway, Shell, so it's not going to be a massive amount of time if we don't need to. Ample Melchi to kick off with. Lucky in with the ample. What are you playing per pay then, Ziz? I think Ziz said he's paying 50 pence per play. But hang on, I got to shut this curtain in a minute. Just give me 1 sec, shut this damn curtain. There we go. Let's do this. Hendy, cheers for the tributes. Side Monopolist, what we got then? Geology, surveying, geology skill gains. Come on, big bucks. Mature Cetacean, I'll take. What the hell is that? RT, what's that? 4,100. What level are them bad boys? They like super low level. Level 82? In the new area, level 82? Sweet baby Jeebus. I think it's safe to say, Shell, that it's not going very well. I've got 6% hit rating. Oh, we've hit an ample. Let me try one more after this, and we'll move. If this is a miss, I'll move on this one. Always got to try one more after a hit. Yeah, that'll do then. That was terrible. I think we've just got to try and stick to cave sap mainly, I think. Damn, we're way out there already. 2 teleports back. Yeah, even I can't kill them. But I know I'm a big noob though, so it doesn't matter. So there you go. Shell. 11% hit rating. Why does my stuff keep zoomed out full? Yeah, I feel I'm going to get that a bit as well. We had such a good start. Like a really good markup start as well. Right, so I'm going to pick now then. What do I fancy? What do I fancy? You know what? How about we do a bit of New Swiss? I'll get the Gremlin on. Not south though. We'll go north. I think. I'm gonna go north. Andy. You reckon that'll fix the slump, do you? I'm not so sure, you know, Hendy. Oh my god. Sweet baby G. Give me strength. Give me strength. What has he just gone and done now? There you go. 100,000 points from Hendy. Double super shell. I love getting a double in a new area. That's better, right, Shell? Straight into a double medium calderite. Acid root. We love it. Let me just change the color of the hex grid here. Hang on. Need the hex grid to be that color. That'll do. Hendy, you're a savage. I don't know what you think we're going to hit up there. What do you think we'll hit up there, Hendy? Yeah, I get the feeling, Shell, we're going to have a bit of a slump for don't know how long. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a slump. But we're hitting Narc. I'm happy to be in the Narc again. Let's have a price check on that. Is it still going down? I think it was 106 yesterday. Going up again. Up naught goes. How's the mining treating you so far, Marius? Is 58 all right in the end? Yeah, my hit rate has died a death. Fortunately. My experience tells me that we're just having a slump because mining was good earlier on. Just one of them. Gotta keep dropping, baby. Keep dropping them probes. My goal is to get over 100 ped of markup anyway, so we'll try and go for that. Lucky 133 Spina drone mature. See out there, Globalin. Cheers, Marius. You just gotta keep dropping. Oh, congratulate. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Arturian has had a whopping 5 ped Prancer. Unbelievable. Double Narc and Crude. Congratulations, Arturian, on that amazing, massive loot. You know what? I'm starting to feel the effects of getting up at 8 AM right now. What's going on? Ode Watson, I'm burnt out. A small azure pearls. Time for a cup of tea, cup of tea. Lucky with 173 now. Go on, Lucky, get it. Ample Narc. Nice. Yeah, I think at this rate, Hendy, I think we're probably talking about coffee, maybe. I don't really normally drink coffee. Yeah, it says a lot when I'm thinking about coffee. I'm just definitely not feeling lucky anymore. Just get the feeling that the old algorithm's turned itself off for a bit. Don't know for how long, but we'll see. My mining has gone quite dead. Double. It's an ample and a medium copper as well. Copper and crude. Lucky your amp is done. 4,000 points. Finito. Have you mined on Aris? I've mined on Aris, yeah. Not a great deal, though. I mined on it a bit when it came out. A little bit after as well, now and again. I've got a feel for it. It's... Yeah, I don't know. It might be worth a shot, you know, to do maybe one stream up there or something, if you want. Yes, look at that one. Marius. First hit with Marius's ample cave sap. Now that's what I'm talking about. 12 ped of cave sap, folks. Oh, it's beautiful. That's what it's all about. Getting that juice. I knew there was a reason why I came here, Shal. Where is Setesh? You can either go to Setesh from Icarus. You can use the VTOL at Icarus if you've got level 2 mentoring skill. Or if you fly out of Cali Space Station, pretty much just go north. Where's space? So if you come out of Cali Space Station, Hendy, it's up here somewhere. Is it? Where is it? Hang on, I'm sure it was up here. Oh, there it is, yeah. You go north from the Cali Space Station, look here. And it's just up past up by Foma. You'll see the blue Setesh space station for it. Just watch out for the hermits. By the way, with that cave sap, I've just hit 100 ped markup already. I am happy about that. I've hit 100 ped markup on 3 amps. Super happy about that. Now let's get more. More markup. Yeah, like those space mobs, I mean, I normally just fly straight through them. Just YOLO it. Full sand straight through the hermits. Just flick the afterburners and away you go. There's a bit of Melchi for my daily mission. Right, I am feeling the speed of the excavator though. It's good because we're spending a lot less time on claims. I've noticed. The less time on claims, the better. I've had one global today, haven't I? Yeah, I've had I think it was a 50 odd ped calderite in 47. Haven't seen much else though. I don't know if did we have a global yesterday? I can't remember if we had one yesterday or not. It's been a bit quiet though, isn't it? It's been a bit quiet. You know, since we had that 600. Gone quiet now. Well, I mean, I've had 100 ped of markup on 3 amps handy. I mean, I'm happy regardless, to be honest. Always want more though, right? Always want more. It's not bad, but it could always be better. One ped 45 of oil. I sucked up then. Just teared up the C0UGR as well. Do we put any debt finance on it or not? Holy lag. Had loads of lag there. Oh, it's an ample Nix. If that was a boomer, I'd have known why. Were you going to try and do that swirly thing then, Shell? There's a decent chance. There's a decent chance. You never know. Arc? See, I'll be quite happy just farming Narc and Cave Sap and that up here. Quite happy. If it gives me the opportunity. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait, keep going. See what happens. Ample copper. So this can be a good area for your copper missions as well up here. Send this back. There's another little bit of cave sap in there, look. Beautiful. Let's keep going. I haven't even checked the Hoff list today. What we got? Siz, you top Siz on what? Double! Here we go, some more narc. More narc, please. There he is. Zizicus, 1582, C-type 10. Who's that there? Hang on a minute. Number 7 hunting. Who's this here? Look at this person here, look. I know that guy there. I'm sure I know that guy. Yeah. It's Mr. Hunting Extraordinaire. Mr. Artanis. Congratulations, sir. Very nice. Sneaking in at top 7 on the Hoff board. I see him. Mining. What we got? Where are we? Come on. Ample copper again. We're hitting tons of copper. Don't normally hit loads of copper. Right, where's Bear on the mining lists? Oh, let's have a look. Oh, he's absolutely nowhere. Shocking. I'm not going down there. Not a chance. We'll go back up here. I can't complain though. When was it? What are we on now? We had that 650 double. We had that 650 list a few days ago, which was nice. I enjoyed that one when it came up. My biggest hit in a while, to be fair. That was on the Cougar. My best hit on the Cougar recently. L30, I don't know. Don't really seem to get much out of the L30 these days, not gonna lie. I think it's more so just my input cost though. You know. You know, 7, 8, 9, 10 ped input cost is not a lot these days. Well, it definitely feels like it's not a lot anyway. In the mining, at least. Well, I shouldn't say that. It does feel like a lot when it's not going well, put it that way. It still feels like a lot then, but yeah. Laid. 144. Yeah, it feels like a lot when it's quiet. It doesn't feel like much when you get something, though. you know, majority of this are pretty big drop costs, I would probably say. You know? Yeah, I can see a lot of big drop costs in there. Why, hello there, Kefcast. Happy Wednesday, how you doing, man? Ultra chill. Ultra chill on the Cougar. I'm hitting tons of copper. Millions of peds worth of copper. I have had a lot out of it. I don't normally get this much out of here. So if you want to get them copper missions done, this can be the place for it. I've got half of this level 5. And then we've got one more. So this one's Marius's. And then we've got Mel's last. Mel's last. And then we do Aris. And we get 1,000,000 catalysts. We take all the improved ones today. They've been reserved for us. Ooh. A large crude oil creeping around. I'll dedicate that one to you, Kefcast. If I get a little multi like that, it gets dedicated to the first person that comes into the chat. What's going on here? We've got a large and a considerable. Yo! Thank you very much for the kind raid. Let me get an SO. SO. There we go. Thank you for the raid. It just popped off before that raid as well. Welcome in. How we doing? How's the game been treating you today? Happy Wednesday to you all. We've just had a large crude oil followed by a considerable narc just before the raid. Hendy, cheers for the biddies. I've had a really good... I've hit 3 cave saps in a row today. It was beautiful. It was very, very nice. 3 cave saps in a row. So yeah, you know, I am doing the normal. I am farming as much markup as I can. And Marius, 3,000 points for Marius there. I'm still running the Cougar at level 5s. Cougar level 5 amps. Obviously not a massive setup, but not a tiny setup either. There is an ample acid route. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't get bloody comfortable for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Can't get comfy today. Trying. Oh, a 10. Wow, Shell. Oh, Shell. What have I just seen from Shell? Shell, what have I just seen? Shell? Did I just see a 10,000 ped oil shell? What? Shell? 10,251 ped crude oil. I bet Shell's fallen off his chair, to be honest with you. I don't think we'll hear from Shell for a minute. We'll have to let them pull themselves up off the floor. Wow. Can we get some hoffs in the chat for Shell? There's Dave. Dave Bruno Baracus filling the chat with hoffs. Oh my days. That is the biggest hit I've seen Shell hit. There you go, Shell. What do we say then, Shell? Keep dropping, right? What was I saying about 20 minutes ago? We just keep dropping, yeah? You glad you kept dropping on that one? Hey, Artie. 69, dudes. 69. I can't believe that. That's unreal. Just got to keep lumping on. Well, partially true, Dave. I mean, you know. At least keep dropping. I would say. I don't want to be too much of a bad influence, Dave. Do you know what I mean? Also, happy Wednesday, brother. I can't believe that hit from Shell. What? Bang. I can just tell that Shell still can't believe it. I can tell. I'm getting the I don't believe it vibes. Is that your biggest hit ever then, Shell, in the whole game? What were you using as well? Come on, quick. Tell the chat what you were using. Lord, yeah, probably, yeah. I think I've got some Garson. I think. I have to go back and check in the storage. I think there's some in there though. Medium Force Nexus. Oh, I can check, can't I, on the website? Hang on. Lord. Let me check the Entropia Universe website inventory. Yeah? How about we do that and I'll be able to tell you out in the field. Here we go. Inventory. Oh, I've got to do my code again. Let me just type my code in. And I'll search for Garson Grease. We'll use out the new features. I do. I've got 159 ped of it. There you go. I got 159 ped of it. Damn, it's always last minute stuff with you, isn't it? Double. Right, where am I? Hang on, where am I? So I'm a bit out as well. Right, because it's Lord of the Orms. I don't normally do this, but yeah. Lord's a good lad. Right, I'm coming now. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, I'm mid-mining session, but, you know, Lord of the Orms, he's a good geezer. We'll go and get him. What did you need? You need 80... What was it? 80 ped of Garson. I think that's going for at least, like, 2,000% at the minute, isn't it, chat? Something like that, right? Sure it is, if I remember. Right, if you meet us, probably be easier to meet me at New Swiss. And then I'll go out and drop some more probes. Thank you, Artie. Yeah, is it? Oh, so I was lowballing myself then, right? Damn. Cheers for confirming that, Artie. I was lowballing myself at 2k. Oh, we'll do the discount then. Okay. We'll do the 2k as discount. Top man. Okay, what are we doing? What's 80 per of that? I can't even remember. Is it like that? Okay, it is 800. One sec. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. By the way, Bear, if you can save some putty for me. Yeah, if you need it, I can. If you tell me that you need it, I can save it for you. So yeah, I'll save it for you now. Though. Save it. You don't even have to, you can give us less than that if you want. Give me 85. There you go. Chuck me 85. 85, please. Pretty please. Because, you know, you desperately wanted it. What? Oh, confirm, okay. I can't argue with Lord of the Orms. There you go, brother. Here he is, look. His purple, beautiful armour. No worries, Mr. Lord of the Orms. I'm just going back out now. Where were we? We were up here, weren't we? So that's 8, wasn't it? 8 ped markup. Just going to note that down, actually. Okay. I'm going to suck up this large crude oil, and I'm going to go even further north, all right? Let's go. Not a single catalyst. So you've just done the Oblivitron, have you? I'll get the excavator on this. All I can say is then is good luck for tomorrow. That's all I can say. I'm not holding out much hope for myself later either. We'll see though. Telling me there's a chance, I'll take them down. I'll take the first 3. Proctimus, Fenatron, Broadcastus, but yeah. I haven't seen anything off the second 2. What? Fenatron and Broadcastus for a while. Look at this, rip up this oil though. Ripping up the oil. Oh, it's raffle time. 10k raffle. There you go. Look, 43 ped of oil. Look, just ripped up, just like that. Easy. You didn't get anything off it, Dave? Yeah, it happens. I had a real long dry spell on those bosses. And then I did get a few trickling in. You know, I had Jeebus. I had a couple of... What did I have? I had some couple of improved. Still not a great deal, though. I mean, the improved was the... I had 4 improved, I think. That was my best one in ages. And then I think I've had 1 augmented since then. Yeah, nothing major. It's nice when it happens, though. It's nice when you just do it and it's like... Oh, look at those improved. What do they go for at the minute, improved? Gogster. Not rigged at all, folks. Gogster, Dave, Bruno Baracus, Valenfane. Not rigged at all, apparently. Especially with my own brother winning some, you know. It's always a bit sus, I suppose. Very sus. Not rigged for you, no. It's not rigged when you win. Oops. I went back to town and I didn't put my resources in the storage like an idiot. So yeah, if you ever catch yourself out in the field, you've got too much weight on you. This is where pit bulls are your friend. Spawn a pit bull, open up the storage, open up the inventory of the pit bull, I mean, and then send it back to storage. A little top tip for you there, in case, you know, some people didn't know. Any new players, etc. Right, we are north, New Swiss now. Looking for the usual juice then. Artie wants some cave sap. How much did he say he wanted? He probably wants loads knowing him, doesn't he? Lightarian dust. 2.2k refined. So what's the TT on that then? Hey Artie, grats on Smuggler Mech Mark 3. 630 peds on the Smuggler. GG's. Oh, watch out. Valenfane's looking in the store. It's always dangerous when people open up the store. I look at them and I start sweating. Well, it's understandable, Watson. I mean, you know, it's to safeguard the items, pretty much. I can see the thought process behind it. Ample Nixarium. Anyone want to buy... I think you need a bit more than 270 ped TT then if he's selling out. You need a few more digits on the end of that DSI. Quite a few more. What is that? Yo, giggle. Giggity. You reckon he'll just about get his sweating skills on that, do you? Are they super tough, are they? How tough are those smuggler mechs? I bet I'll get destroyed on them, won't I? Hundreds of damage, 100k. Oh my days. Right, okay, yeah. Scratch that off then. Not a chance for the bear. I'd get destroyed. We've got a double. Is it a double ample? No, it's not, but I'll take it. Nice, come on. Keep it up. Let's keep the momentum going. Keep looking for markup. Keep pushing. Keep moving forward. Keep grinding. Come on, Bear Cave. Respectable amp so far for Marius. 4,500 points. Snack points. Oh, Ziz. Ziz, you love it. Yeah, we're gonna hit Igni here. Watch this. Igni right there. I mean, close. I mean, it's similar. I mean, it was an ample list, but you know, I don't think I can actually get that either. So I'm not even going to bother. It's similar, right? Will you give me some? Give me half points on that one. I mean, if you were squinting at a distance, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between list and Igni, would you? Really? Yeah, Ziz has gone back in space, hasn't he? I did notice. It's his home. He just loves it. I think he's been in space that long, he's made his own species out there. $13.94. It's good that he's in space anyway, because that means he'll be buying my oil soon. News is soon TM. Buy my oil. So I'm happy he's up there. Start shifting some. Back-to-back ample lists. Z-type asteroids. Ziz-type, I like it. There you go, that's better. Yeah, Ziz-type. I don't know. I think Shell is still on the floor. I did ask what Shell was using. I might have missed it, but I think Shell is still on the floor in disbelief after that hit, honestly. So, what I'm hearing is Akaya, Watson, and the Bear doing a smuggler run. I mean, I'm down to give it a little go. If I can, you know, if I can be of any use. But if I'm just getting destroyed, then probably not. But I can put some damage on it, though. I can put some damage on it. Is it pure gamble, though? I don't know. Like, is there any chance of anything, or is it just rolling the dice every time? I don't know about that. Terramaster 5, level 5. Wow, Shell. Terramaster 5, level 5. So your drop cost was 5 PED 50. So that's Damn, Shell. That is, like, right at the ceiling, probably, if that's set up as well. Maybe. I'm not sure. That's a hell of a roll on that finder and amp. Shell. That is a hell of a roll. Rolling the dice, really. Yeah, we'll have to see then, Watson. We'll have to see. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it, but, you know, I've got to... At the same time, you know, I can't be like... What's the word? Spurious? Is that one? Spurious with my peddies and pecs. Not that, you know, I'm in any sort of massive danger or anything, but, you know, I wouldn't want to go throw in a few K up the wall, put it that way. I wouldn't fancy throwing a few thousand up the wall. There we go. Send the pit bull back. Get a bit of... reduce some of that weight so we can carry on. I think it just depends. It depends how long you want to keep going for as well. Obviously, that's going to play a big part, really. Last drop of the amp here for you, Mr. Marius. It's an average energized. Only the 9 waves. How does it work then? So you've got to start it with what? How do you start it? You need like materials then, from what you're saying there. See that this is where my in-game knowledge definitely lacks a bit. All this stuff on the other planets and that. Okay, good luck to Mel. Let me split the session. And we're going to start Mel's amp right now. Here we go. Good luck, Mel. Starting with a medium energized. You got a ton of those cards. It's cards you buy with R coins. And he's got millions of them. So you're telling me there's a chance to get a card off Big Boy Artie and then have a go at some mechs? What sort of DPS would I need to bring? Average force nexus. What sort of deeps are we looking at with 3 of us? I think the best I could do would probably be probably this, to be honest, right? This thing. Maybe that. Like similar. Yeah, I can only really use guns that have got you know, 80 to 85 game DPS or whatever. That's probably the best I could bring. It's like around level 60 guns, you know? Between like level 60 and 70, something like that. Is my max anyway. I'm only a noob. I'm a noober. Big noober. Two, three, four. Okay, I'm glad we got a double there. I was getting worried about the NRFs. It is an ample Listerium, and we've got some Azure Pearls as well. I haven't hit many Azure Pearls today. It's been a little bit rare of that stuff today. That's 500 points for Mel. Let's have a price check on Pearl Sand. So that's the refined version of it. What we got? 110%. We'll take it, folks. We'll take Azure Pearls as they are. Take 110. Very nice. Got them up in one suck as well. One suck wonder. You could always hire a healer. And obviously, everyone in streams will be welcome to join too. Yes. But yeah, I think I should be all right, you know, to do a couple of peds. A couple of peds out my mining budget. NRF's creeping on this amp, eh? Ups and downs today. Quite a few ups and downs. Hit rating on this amp so far is 22%. So yeah, a bit of a shaky start on this amp. Markup, we're on 120 ped of markup though. Huh. Yeah, it's just completely switched off apparently on this amp. Unfortunate. I thought we weren't having a bad day, really. In all fairness, I mean, with the markup we've got, we're not having a terrible day. Yeah, we're losing a bit of TT, you know, but with the 120 ped of markup, that helps us out a bit. Hey, Bruno Baracus. Yeah, I'm not sure about Ziz, actually. Yeah, he's got a point. He could well be just as bad as Watson. I can't say worse, though. I don't think you can get worse, though, can you? You got to post items in local. A local will be... He'll get banned for spamming, though, if you tell him to do that. Ample nicks. You see where I'm going with this? He'll end up getting banned for spamming. Another one for Mel. Come on, Mel. Let's make this a good amp. Come on. Archurian. Do you think amp mining is worth it for people at lower skill levels? Or would they be better served working up some before jumping in with amps? Can't see who that is. Double. I wouldn't say it boils down to that. I think if you've got the bankroll and you've got depth, you're within depth range to hit the majority of markup, and you go into areas, you make sure you're mining areas that do have markup on the server. I think you can give it a try. Why not? Again, I think most of it boils down to how much bankroll you're rolling with, really. But yeah, you obviously want to meet the skill criteria, ideally. Definitely for the amps. But the finders as well, because if you're not meeting the skill requirements for the finders, your depth is just going to be completely nerfed. So when you're looking for markup, that's an issue. But if you're not looking for markup, it's not. If you're looking to gamble, that's why you can just use a P400 if you ain't got the skills. It doesn't matter, right? Strack, how we doing? The mining god of gods, happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I had a really good start with markup and that, but it's gone pretty rough. Who's this here? Reborn. Oh, it's McZimmy. It's McZimmy, right? Sure it is. I think that he's got that in his name, hasn't he? Good luck, dude. I'm doing all caps to him, full bore. I got my caps lock button on. I'm not shouting at you. I just got my caps lock locked, mate. Sorry. But yeah, what can you do? That's it, Strack. I was saying to Shell earlier, whatever, just keep dropping or whatever. And look what Shell has hit today, Strack. I don't know if you saw that one earlier. Look at the mining HOF list at Shell. Beautiful hit popping out of there. Ample list. And that was about, what, an hour ago or something like that? I bet that completely took Shell by surprise. That was in DSEC as well. That was DSEC, Mountains of Madness. Oh, it shares a 2-land server, doesn't it, I think? Yeah, so if you go to Mon-Fri and then the Mon-Fri teleporter, you go on the drop down, DSEC 9. And then Mountains of Madness right at the end in the caves and that. In there. So yeah, Arturian. I hope that answers your question a little bit. With regards to the amps. I'd say it's more of a bankroll thing, really. So it doesn't take you too long, you know, to get into the swing of things with the mining. It'll take you a bit to... It'll take you a little bit to, like, do the ground composition stuff. Like, look what you're hitting and that at certain depths and things like that, but... Strack, 164 crude. There you go, that's better. It's a little something. But yeah, if your intention is to go out and you know, focusing on markup, yeah, you generally want to be at least fairly maxed on the finder to where you've got a decent depth where you can hit most of the markup, right? You know, you don't want to be using a finder where you don't have enough skills and your depth is nerfed to like 100 something. Double, you know, because you're not really going to find much around 100 meters, right? But there are some areas, though, on different planets and stuff like that. We just get an ample there as well, we did. Yeah, we had a little something there, Strack. A double. And if you've noticed, Mr. Strachan, I'm using a tier 1 modified excavator today. Just thought I'd try the speed out, you know? So that we're excavating a little bit less on stream. Just as a test to see how it's going. What do you find of markup here? Markup here, if you've got the depth, you've got a chance of Regolite. Regolite, you need a decent amount of depth though, like, you know, 850 plus, something like that. 1,000 average is pretty nice for Regolite. There's Ignisium here, which is like, I don't know, 118%-ish. Belcar, again, probably 108%-ish, something like that. Azure Pearls, which was 110-ish. There's Cave Sap here, obviously. Very juicy one, the Cave Sap. There's a bit of Lightarium, but there's not really much markup on that at the minute. Hasn't been for a while. Just trying to think of what else is here. Is there a bit of Canarium, right? Am I wrong there? I can't... trying to remember if there's any Canarium. Not 100%. Could be wrong on that one. I can't remember hitting any, at least any time recently. Average crude oil. What is the biggest find I've ever got? The biggest find I've ever gotten in mining is on Arcadia in the desert. It was with a DSEC Seeker L30 finder and a level 6 amplifier. And I believe it was 16,975 or something like that. Banite stones it was, banite. That's my biggest hit. No worries, SVG. No worries, mate. Yeah, could not believe it when I hit that one. Jeebus. We're not really finding much up here now, to be honest. %34 left on the AMP, eh? You're about 340 on the 105. Yeah, I thought you can hit a decent amount of stuff then at 340, I think, pretty much. I mean, I would say, you know, 500 is puts you in range of most stuff, I would say. Artie. Another smuggler, 447. Yeah, like I said, depth in general. Hang on. Like, yeah, depth is good to like a certain point, but yeah, with mining, I'd say around 500, and you're pretty much sorted. To be honest with you, I mean, any more than that, you can hit other things at a deeper depth, definitely. You know, like regolite and stuff like that. There's a few deeper stuff. But still, you know, you've got to be the right place, right time for them things. Yeah, and sometimes it can be super difficult to hit them anyway, so... You know, so even if you are at the correct depth, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to get much of what you're looking for. You know, especially something like regolite. Yeah, there's a lot of timing involved as well, you know. Have a look. What are my returns today? Honestly, you know, I mean, I know the mining dipped off. Yeah, it dropped off quite a bit. But with that markup that we found, like at the first part of the stream, it's not actually too bad, to be fair. But we'll see. It's not over yet, though. Yeah, we've still got drops to make, so... All it would take right now is... All it would take would be a cheeky little 100 pedder, you know, and we'll be markup profit, so... It hasn't been a really bad day at all. And we're right at the tip right now. We're right at the New Swiss northeast tip of the server up here. Right in the corner. Could be interesting. I've seen a lot of big cave saps been hit up here. So we'll see. Telling me there's a chance. You've always got a chance. Good luck, Mel. Good luck up here. Zeus. We get some hoffs in the chat for Zeus, and I've just hit a large as you've hit that as well, so that was a little, that must have been a little wavy thing there, Mr. Zeus. There's no coincidence you got that and I got a large as well, right? Little spike in the loot there, folks. Congratulations. You were eating some nuts. Wow. I mean, I don't know if I want to delve too deep into what you've just said there, but... each to their own, I guess. Congratulations, Mr. Zeus. Nice 800 plus alternative rock there. What's that at? 110? That's 1,500 for Mel as well, so he's on 4,000 now. Ah, walnuts. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, when that popped up, my claim popped up straight after large. I'll take a large there. All I really need is, like I said before, 100 ped non-markup profit, so... yeah, it happens a lot. You know what? It's easy to pick up when you're... like, if you're playing the game with other people and you're all on, like, voice chat or something, it's easy to see stuff then. That's the way I see it, anyway. People will be like, oh, look at this. Just got this, and at the same time, out of nowhere, you funnily enough had something as well, Oh, I need to get the fishing back, one sec. Folks, there is... sorry, I'm getting the fishing back up. There is 10 peds of mind essence in the pond. I do apologise. Cheers for telling me, Artie. Cheers for the fair warning. And grats on the 581. Boom. There you go. Bit of good karma for you there. 581 smuggler. Right, I've got 3 drops. Oh, I've misclicked. I'm messing up now. I just misclicked, man. I'm not happy with that. Especially when I only had 3 drops left. Ah, Bear Cave. Schoolboy error there. Schoolboy. Get an ample Nix. All right, yeah, for me then at least today, it hasn't been great on the TT, I must admit. Not great TT. The mining slowdown pretty much did me a bit, to be honest. What did I get yesterday? Did I can't remember what I actually got yesterday. Does anyone know? Medium crude. I think that's the last drop as well. That is the last drop, finito. There we go, folks. So I've got the large energized to suck up in a minute as well. Better than nothing. Cheers. Just over here. Let's have a look what this energized is. Go on. Yeah, you know what? Almost 41 ped there. We'll take that. It's going to help. Right, GG's on the mining there, Bear Cave. How are we looking? $126 ped a markup then. And 80 ped of that was on the first amp. No, 60 ped was on the first amp, sorry. 60. I can't grumble at that. I think I've tried my best there. Tried my best. Now we're going up to Aris. Let's do it. It's time to go up Aris and get some catalysts. I don't think Lucky's left us any. Sorry, I can't talk. Congrats though, Zeus. Nice to see. It's good when those days come around, dude. Can you guess my hit rate today then, chat? So my mining hit rate today, if you can guess correctly, 1,000 snack points on offer. 29 from Zeus, 33 from RT. $31. Okay. Any more for any more? Any more snack point enjoyers in the Bear Cave? But how did the Amp Wars go as well? Let's have a look. So Andrew Genesis. Look at that though. It's a fairly even Amp Wars, wasn't it? You know, 6,500 points and then 5-5, 4-5, 4 and 4. It's evened itself out a bit. Donny, how we doing, Donny? Give me 1 second, mate. Let me just do me hit rate. Hit rate's 32. 32%. I've had 31% ore hits, 34% end matter hits. My average markup is 108% today. 108. So not a bad effort from the bear there, folks. I tried my best. 108 markup. Right, so 1 second, Donny. I'll show you in a minute. Just need to add points to Mel. 1,000 snack points. Okay, so the setup I was using today, Donny, is the Rocktech Cougar Finder. 562 depth. It's got a preamp double drop, so ore and end matter will be 3 ped 90, and then a level 5 amp on it as well, which will take the total drop cost to 7 PED 90 TT. So yeah. You can get them. They are a little bit. They're like, you can get them for 170. I know it sounds a little bit on the high side, but I mean, they got 50 PED TT. But, you know, they've got that 3.9 PED double preamp on them as well. So if you can hit a bit of markup with it, you know, it's still going to be good. And that is what I hit my cave saps on. I hit my cave saps with the Cougar. With a level 5, yeah. So it's kind of like a 50-50 ratio. So the finder's pretty much doing half the work and the amp's doing the other half of the work, pretty much. Oh, hell no, I ain't no crafter. I definitely ain't no crafter, brother. Oh, yeah, I bought it. Bear Cave, can you see me crafting them things? Jeebus. I don't think... But yeah, I've only kind of recently started using the Cougar a lot more. Normally, I've used a lot of DSEC L30s. MILF as well is another nice little finder. A little bit of a preamp, really good depth. You know, if you're going for Regolite and stuff like that, yeah, then the straight to 900 depth on the MILF is nice. Got a smaller preamp on it. It's like for a double drop, it's 2 PED 25. Never TT anything. At the bare minimum, you should be nanocubing stuff. Never TT stuff. So you can work it out, you know, take Blouse, for example. It's pretty low markup. You can run the math. You know, sometimes it's not even worth refining it because, you know, you got to take into consideration your refiner decay. And it turns out not worth it sometimes. So you may as well just nanocube some of the stuff, you know. You need to have a look. But don't TT stuff. Make sure you're recycling and nanoing stuff. Anything you can sell, you know, get it sold. Auction house, traders, whatever. Do you need some nanocubes, do you? I've got a few nanocubes knocking around if you want some. Right, Artie. Oh, there you go. Right, I need my armor now, folks. So we'll get the Perseus. I'll use the Perseus for a bit, and then I probably will end up getting another Pegasus set, to be honest. I'm just getting ready. Hang on. Why, hello there. Did I miss you before, Donny? I'm not sure. Cheers for the follow, Donny. Hang on. And Rapley 001 as well. Cheers for the follows. What are you using nanocubes for? You crafting the you crafting the explosives and stuff, are you? Just get a bit of ammo here. EP 1 and 2s, I see. Yeah, EP 1 and 2s are all right. Yeah, you can pop the recycle blueprints from them. But yeah, I've got plenty of nanocubes on me as well. Nanocubes are pretty easy to come by. You'll never be short of buying nanocubes. Well, let's go up to Aris then, folks. Enough of me yapping now. No more yapping from the bear. I want to get my ass up there. Come on. Let's do this. We've done our bit of mining. Now we're going to do our little bit of catalyst hunting. Looking for it. So do I play a lot? I mean, that's subjective. I mean, I play at least 5 days a week. But, you know, there are people that play a lot more than me and then people that play less, so... I play a decent amount, I'd say. But yeah, there's, you know, people play this a lot. Oh, let's go. How do you make your pet in game? I go out mining. I got myself a decent bankroll. The level that I play at, so level 5s, amps I use a lot. And then I'll just basically go out and just try and focus markup all the time. You know, jumping servers. Always trying to find markup. And then, you know, selling everything for as much markup as I can. Either on the auction house or to other players. Very, very rarely. Well, you nanocube some things sometimes because, yeah, the price on some of the stuff is terrible. But, yeah, always try and, you know, always try and get as much markup as you can. That's one of the keys to, you know, things lasting a bit longer. Trying to find your place in the game. You will. You will. Just try different things, see what you enjoy. You know, you might come across things, oh, this is good, get into a bit of a rhythm. Yeah. Very important thing is bankroll. Bankroll management, markup. And yeah, playing at a level. Playing at a level which, you know, reflects that as well. You know, like for some, it can be like, you know, you may have the skills, like take hunting, for example, you know, you may have the skills to hunt big mobs and stuff, right? But have you got like the bankroll for it and stuff? And, you know, because even at my level, I mean, I'm like between 60 and 70 on hunting. Yeah, there's not a chance I'm going to be cycling all day in that, you know what I mean? Not a chance. Because I know what the outcome will be, and it's not going to be a good one. You know, I've got You know, I'd have to get my looter up, so, you know, that's going to be interesting. You know, trying to increase the looter. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. He's trying to find his place. He's trying to find his place in the game. You know, there's a lot of things you can find that place at, mate. But in all honesty, though, I mean, we can all give the best advice or whatever, or eco advice or whatever, but at the end of the day, I mean, if you're having fun, it's basically as long as you're having fun. I didn't talk to this guy. Oh, that's right, because I didn't do any of the dailies, Lucky. Hey, Lucky, look away from the screen, please. You not can't see this. Look away, Lucky. He's going to kill me. Didn't see nothing there, Lucky. All right. Didn't see nothing there. There you go. Yeah, I did those feints. Yeah, I did them, Lucky. I did them. Cheers for the like. Octavia, thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. Bears just landed on planet Aris. We're heading to the first robot instance now for a bit of pew-pew. It's also a social game. Important to find a society that aligns with your interests. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Yeah. There's plenty of societies out there with different interests, 100%. I did the feint mission. I did it. Cheers. You know, it's like this society that I joined. You know, High Towers. You know, it was a couple of people I know, and you know we like to mine most of our time in game. You know, so. It was Mortar X, wasn't it? Was it Mortar X? Yeah, it was. Let's put it up there, shall we? Weak Mortar X, nice easy one. Lucky knows these are the ones I like to do anyway. I'm lazy. I like to do the ones on the way to the dungeons. If it's not near the dungeons, I can't be arsed. Raffle time. 10k raffle incoming. I'm doing the Mortar X because it's on the way to the first dungeon. Their first instance. Yeah. That's the only reason I'm doing them. Well, you know, the mining takes it out of you a bit. You know, when I've had a decent session mining, I just want to You know, just wind down and shoot a few things, you know? Oh, Shell, you're hot today. 10,000 oil hot, Shell. What a hit that was, by the way. Lucky and Artanis. Why am I not surprised, those two names? Wait, I've just got a perception hunting. What does that mean, hunting? Yeah, that's that done. What does it mean when you're hunting, you get a perception? Is there any tinfoil hats in the chat? What you saying? What would you reckon it is? Jump through. Oh, okay. We're getting the secret sauce now. Jump 360, shoot equals a global. If not, then soon TM. All right, then you've heard it here first. Then Artie spilling the secret sauce. Easy. More you know, eh? Thank you for that. I feel that my knowledge level now has increased tenfold. That valuable info. If you got perception, it means that you need to click on mob 2 times to get double loots. Let's get this tune off. Thank you for the knowledge. There you go. Double trouble. Artie and Ziz. Could it be that you saw perception through stream? It could be. Do you reckon that's a thing as well? If you see someone get a perception, it might affect you in a certain way. Possibly. This here. Right, let's go. Dave, did you get any catalyst today? No. Andy space Z. Andy space Z. So I created this account many moons ago. Many moons have passed. There you go. Ziz has learned something as well. We're all learning something today. Perception equals tinfoil. My conclusion. Perception equals profit. Well. Let me guess, Shell, you got a perception before that oil, right? Because if you did, you definitely converted, right? Step 1, hunt. Step 2, perception. Step 3, all-time high. think perception will help you in loot and intel, if I recall right. Again, it was a long time ago. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny when it works. Because it does seem to work sometimes. But I think the case is it just so happens that you had a perception on that occasion, pretty much. It just so happens. Yeah. A bit like that. Works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah, sometimes it looks like it works when it's just a coincidence, isn't it, really? I think you get a little bit of confirmation bias going off, don't you? Especially when you're thinking about it. You know, if you say, "Oh, look, there's a perception," every time you get a perception, and then you get something, then you're gonna think it's done something, right? And then forget about the million times where it never did anything. You want to get to a point where you can craft your own level 5 mining amps. Well, you just have to have a look what skills you need for them. Have a look what skills you need to max the blueprint on it. Then yeah, look at the materials it needs. Go out, find said materials, away you go. Crafting, and then don't forget, what is it? I'm not even a crafter, but residue, right? So if you're making them, you need to use residue or whatnot to get the TT up on them. Unless you're just big Ziz and craftable on condition, but... Oh, it's time to switch armor, because this dungeon here is a little bit more difficult for me. So we're switching up the armor a touch. We'll have to do with Perseus and electric plates. Don't think it's as good as the Pegasus, but it'll do for now. Let's do this. We've got the ASG-12 Fletcher. Tier 9.2. Two dodges. But yeah, it's definitely doable, Donny. I don't think that's too far away, really. Crafting your own level 5s. It's an interesting goal to have, though. Nice to have some goals. Yeah, cheers for that. Rapley, cheers for that, mate. I wasn't quite sure. So there you go. Level 10 attachment engineer. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Come on. Someone's just got an augmented. I'm feeling it. Improved in here. Come on. Let's give me some hope. Is it bait or we'll see. You're level 9. See, you're not far away. You're already not far away. Just remember that not the progress bar, the success rate, the success rate bar on the blueprint. Hey, Donny, Sir Donny. Thank you very much, sir, for the Prime. Brand new Prime from Donny, mate. Cheers for the support, dude. Hang on. Some reason my alerts weren't working there, mate. 1 second. Here we go. There we go. Hall of Fame from Donny. Welcome in, sir, to the Bear Cave Club. What was I saying? The blueprints, yeah, they've got like... they've got a success rating bar on them. It may look like it's super high. Like a green bar going up. You may think... Where am I going here, Ziz? I think it gives a false... what's the word? It can make it look like, you know, you're gonna succeed 95% of the time, right? But that's not the case. I think the average craft success is what? Is it 40? Is it 44% or something like that? Ziz will be able to help me out here. So yeah, although on the blueprint it looks like it's going to be, you know, 95%. It's not going to be 95% successes. Bird is the word, Diggler. How was the mining today, Diggler? You do any? Success average is about 42. There you go. About 42% average. So yeah, just bear that in mind, you know, when you see... You know, when you look at the blueprint and look at those green bars when you inspect them. Swag Master, how are we, mate? You have a 42% chance to succeed, a 53% chance to get a near success, with an average return of 58% TT mats, and a 5% fail chance with a QR 100 blueprint and max skill. Would you look at that, Mr. Swag Master Flex? Yeah, I feel people can just right-click on blueprints, especially people who don't really know, and think, oh, look at this. You know, I'm going to get 95% chance of success on this, when it's not really the case. Thank you for the detailed info there. Appreciate you. Here we go, Defenatron. We're looking for the improved catalysts or something. Come on, Lucky. Any tributes in the chat are welcome. Oh. Lucky, I'm sorry. I didn't get any catalyst for you, mate. I got one more chance with broadcasters. Come on. Why do you only get 720 clicks an hour? Good question, I know. Latency, maybe? I don't know. It's like this in 99% success rate and you fail 20 times. I don't know, Shell. Here's my honest answer. Hope that was helpful for you. I mean, the only thing I can think of is latency or something, but what do I know? I don't know. But yeah, still, I'm still. For reload was working on the machine. Really, was it? I didn't even know that. Reload was working on crafting, eh? What's your reload buff, Shell? %. Yeah, it's out of my depth, that is. Way too much into crafting that. Too deep into crafting now. I think some of the chat can remember last time I crafted anyway. All I gotta say is Chamrosh. Chamrosh V2s. That's all I've gotta say. That put me off crafting for a lifetime. Sweet baby Jeebus. Bloody things. What are we doing? We were doing like 10 Chamrosh, weren't we? Like 10 Chamrosh clicks. And it turned out to be an absolute nightmare. Because little did I know that you needed about 1 million different components in the end, and it was, yeah. Got a little bit overwhelmed on that one. Not gonna lie. Come on. Ziz remembers then. We did them though. We did 10 clicks, didn't we? I can't remember our success rate though. It was about, maybe it was about 4. Yeah, that was the problem, Shell. That it turned... I thought there was like... I only thought there was about 3 components. I thought, oh, this would be easy. Then I looked into what I needed for them, and then it was this, that, and then something else, and then this and that, and about 200 different things. So to all you crafters out there, you know, doing these interesting crafts, I take my hat off to you, you know? Working out all the stuff and... yeah. I don't want to see those spreadsheets, put it that way. Be insane. I don't want to be the one to look at them spreadsheets and try and figure it out. Yeah, components in components in components. I'll just stick to dropping probes in the ground, eh? Simples. Simples for a simple bear. Drop them probes. If you type in Andy, space, and then Z, which is Z-E-E or Z-E-E, depending on where you're from or whatever. But yeah. Z or Z, take your pick. One more base part and it's mod arms. Ah, so that's why you're pushing me on these quests then. There you go, he's made me say it. Ziz can make me type, you see. He's clever like that. To be fair, he could make me say anything on here. Dangerous, really. Yeah, I got you. Oh, no. No way you're doing that. Get rid of that now. I'm not having that. I am not having that. Take that off. You can take that off now. Wow. Unbelievable. Now chat can do it as well. That is shocking behaviour. I think he's put a cooldown on it or he's took it off. One of them. There you go. I've said it. You've seen it in the chat. I've actually said it in the chat. Yeah, the way it's set up, you can make me say anything with commands, really. Come on, broadcasters. No pineapple pizza. We want some catalysts. Come on. Augmented. Oh, it's another rough day on these as well. It's rough. I don't even think I got a blueprint. Oh, we did get one. We got a Power Fist 60. EF 60. No luck today, Lucky. Try again tomorrow. I reckon it'll pick up soon, though. Hopefully, you know, we've got Thursday and Friday. The mining's got bound to pick up soon. It's just having a bit of a cool down, you see, after we hit that 650 ped list. It was a big shock to the system, that hit was. So we need to have a bit of patience on the cycle. Keep focusing the markup. I can guarantee you one thing though. I'll be using the C0UGR again tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. Damn, we're doing some speed down here. The highlight of today's mining was 3 cave saps in a row. It was beautiful. Shell, to be honest, no. I would say the main highlight would be Shell hitting that 10.2k. I mean, what a hit for Shell that is. Wow. I'm very taken aback by that one, Shell. I can't believe you've had a 10.2k oil. Fair play to you. Fair play. What a hit. You feeling a bit better now than Shell? You know, a lot of those rough sessions. I know you've had a few rough sessions. Welcome to the 10k club. Lucky as well, for those that missed it. He had a 10k Droker, right, Lucky? Was it Sunday or Monday? Very nice. Big Ziz had an 8k Spider. That should bring your returns close up to 97% for the last 2 years. There you go, Shell. That's definitely a bit better, eh? You love it when it happens. Super Shell. Lovely hit that. It just shows you though, you know, it's definitely, it's obviously, you know, it's rough when it's rough, but it just shows you, you know, you keep going. Something will pop up. Right, what am I doing now? I'm getting the bear head out. We're getting the bear head out. There we go. Just like that. So, Bear Cave, you beautiful people. Beautiful Entropians. Damn. What have we got here? Gotta say, a big thank you to, I mean, Hendy today. He's an absolute beast, Hendy. Thank you very much for the biddies. He's dropped over 1,000 biddies today. He's gifted a sub to Miss Watson 221B. She is officially back in the Bear Cave Club. He's dropped a 10 bomb. Did he? Wait, hang on a minute. He did. He dropped a 10 bomb as well. So that's 10 more people in the Bear Cave Club. Just making sure I haven't missed anyone. And then Donnie, thank you very much for the brand new Prime, sir. I appreciate you and welcome in as well. And yeah, welcome to the game. You said you were fairly new, right? So welcome to Donnie. Thank you very much for the follows. We've got ZZ, Mr. Top, with the raid earlier on. Thank you very much for the very kind raid. Have I missed anyone else? I think I got most of you. And if anyone else has thrown some bits today that I've missed, thank you kindly. Whoa, Donnie. Donnie. Wow. And you know, I was just saying Donnie had a brand new Prime sub, by the way. Donnie has just dropped a 10 bomb into the Bear Cave. Donnie, thank you very much, sir, for the support. What a top bloke. He's kicked off a hype train as well. This is our second hype train today. Salty Wisp, happy Wednesday. Thank you again, and let's read off who got some subs. Lara Tecker, welcome. Mr. 7 Even Hero. Graph. Detus. Kane84. Lucas Will. Fidde Hagland. Eugene. Junie Bravo. And also ZZ has got a gifted sub as well. Hoi hoi, Salty. Good lad, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, sir. So yeah, welcome all those 10 people into the Bear Cave Club, courtesy of Donnie Brasco. So if you did get a gifted sub, I mean, I encourage you to say thank you to the kind Mr. Donnie there. Great gesture. We've got a level 3 hype train. So, Luis Figo, thank you very much for the like. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. It'll be rude not to wait for the hype train, folks. I've said all my thank yous. Was not expecting Donnie there. Top bloke. Level 3 hype train. So we'll see what emotes we get off that bad boy. And then we will spread the love. We'll raid out. We'll go and show another streamer some love. So there was 2 things there that I did not expect today. There's 2 now. There's Shell with the oil and Mr. Donnie dropping that right at the end of the Bear Cave stream. Top bloke. Here's what tomorrow brings. And I'm going to refill this bad boy in a bit. You have to let me know, Donnie, what emote you get off the hype train, yeah? You should be able to put it into the chat after. It'll pop up in your chat thing. What have you been up to then, Mr. Wisp? I did notice you... I didn't notice that you'd been away. I just noticed, I hadn't seen you for a while. So, yeah. Nice to see you, sir. Are you still doing a bit of mining? Are we getting back on the mining, or what's the plans? Oh, at the end of the hype train, Donnie, you'll unlock an emote. You'll see in about a minute's time. So we'll see what emote you got. Damn. Fair play though. That it's always a pleasure to have more people in the Bear Cave Club, though. That's more people without ads on the hour. So fair play. Good community support there. Right, let's have a look. 28. They added some new ones, they see. Yeah, they added loads more new ones. Emotes you'll get an emote. Probably be an animated emote. There it is. There it is. Did you get that? Did you get that chest? If you open that chest and share it, oh, look at mine here. Look at this. You can get that in the chat now. Look. Oh, yay. Time for a 24-hour stream soon. Can you imagine me doing a 24-hour stream? I mean, we could do a segment of the stream where I'll just sit here and we just put the world to rights. There you go, Donnie. You got a personal best #1 medal there, Donnie. Well deserved. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do a 24-hour stream. Not quite sure on that one, Shell. Skull! Thank you very much. Super Diggler. Right. Thank you very much for that. I am going to love you and leave you now. I appreciate you all. You're all very kind. With a bed and a camera, with me... With a bed and a camera and me sleeping... I don't know. How is that even a thing? A full 8-hour stream. That's probably more viable. Yeah. An 8-hour stream might be more viable. Maybe I can push myself to that, eh? We'll see. Thank you very much. You're all beautiful. I love you. Let's do a raid out then, folks. Let's share that love. Who we got streaming? Let's have a look. Who did we do? We did Mac. We did Mr. Mac yesterday, didn't we? Who've we got streaming here? Dude, hey, we got the cookie. Els. Right, we'll raid into the cookie. Mr. Cookie. Good night, good night. Lots of love. Appreciate you. Ziz, oh my God, I can't believe you just did that. Hashtag ban Ziz, please.